Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well-timed, excellent interception.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Dur.
Just the keeper to beat! Mbappe! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Petit.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Rodri. Alvarez. Davids. Oh, strongly challenged there. Davids has got himself a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Koundé. Ronaldinho. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, well played. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi having a look.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Koundé. Alvarez! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Araujo and Bastoni. Messi. That has not gone well. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got a side of goal. And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Zaire Emery. Pedri. Messi. Very nicely done. Alvarez. Alvarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And they're quick to press. 30 minutes gone. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So what can they make of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Davids.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's... Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mbappe! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Half-time getting close now. Messi. And Upamecano.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's through here. Oh, important interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. In with the challenge. They've got to be quick to recover this. Mbappe. He's going all the way. Mbappe. Araujo deal. And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Ronaldinho. Whatever he had in mind, that was not... Oh, Sharawi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a fine interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And the pass is intercepted. Over to the left.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Ruben Neves. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's put paid to a promising move. He's gone for goal!
Substituição em campo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's away. And he thumps it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Interesting ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's cut it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi. Looking for the run. Now the finish! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Fiddles it through. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's been given away. He's found a way through. Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Bastoni cuts out the pass.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 25. Camisa 24. Deixando o campo para a entrada dele.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Saliba. Passing nice and neat. Nice physical challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Costa Curta cuts it out. Now it's Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Subimendi. Messi.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
Time
de
added on
acréscimo.
will be 2 minutes. Now there's a fine ball. Can he put it away? The whistle has gone and it is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got space in the air, a big chance! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Alvarez. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He gets big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Araujo gets it away. Some really good ball movement. Rafael Leao! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Plays a delicate ball. Well, that's well spotted. Now it's Haaland. He's beaten the last man. Can he spark a counter here? Big chance. Alvarez! It's there! Barcelona are back in business. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's managed to get free. That's not going far. Threads one in. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Shifted it to the flank. Looking tidy in possession here. Haaland! He's scored! And they've got their lead back.
Neymar very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he's found a way past. Plenty to aim at here. Pedri! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Haaland. Upamecano. And they've got rid. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. And he was alert to it. Neymar. Now the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. Rafael Leao, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rafael Leao. Bayer with the clearance. Well, they've got it again. Bayer gets it away. Rodri. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ronaldinho. He has found a way through. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Alvarez, given the lift of his goal. Messi. Rafael Leao works it forward. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bayer getting this one clear.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That is good alertness. Hernandez getting this one clear. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Barcelona playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad. Cambio de jugadores.
And that's the second half started. Rodri wins the duel this time. Rodri. He's shifting through the gears here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Marquinhos. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Now it's Ronaldinho. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts.
Ronaldinho, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a throw. Zaire Emery. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Alexander-Arnold. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That is a great chance! It's in! Into the lead once more!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, played right into his path. Neymar. Shapes to shoot! It's their second corner of the game. In for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
And here's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, great chance. Tries a shot! And he can clear it away. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 92, el Sharawi. El dorsal 2, el dorsal 13.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal
No, that was
6,
never going to make it.
el dorsal 4.
Now it's Neymar. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Great defending, strong and determined. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a throw-in. And back to the keeper they go. Sommer sends that a long way. That's headed upfield. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Both
dorsal
sides then
16,
taking this chance
el
to
dorsal
turn to their
33,
benches.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal
They're
25.
back on the ball again.
Se va a realizar un cambio
And
de
here's
jugadores.
Haaland. Rodri makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Cleared away. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Pulls it back. And a shot! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
So their fourth corner of the game. Neymar plays it short. And he's there to clear it. He's having a go! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
And a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He won't be happy with that one. And no, that was never going to make it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Messi. That's a pass. It's Ronaldinho! And that is wildly off target. Oh, given away. There's the heads it! And he's had a hit. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's straight offside. And it's lofted through here. And he was quick to react. Played out to the left flank. 5 minutes to add. Davis charging forward down that flank. That's really well cleared. And time is up. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest it is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. As you can see, we've already started here. Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. That looks a cracking ball. Real chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Beckenbauer, that has been slung wide. Cleared without hesitation and smartly reclaimed. Now it's Schneider. He has found the way through. Messi, and he's been shifted off it. And it's Al-Sharawi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Caught offside that time. Wilshere. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Wilshere. It's Pedri. João Cancelo. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zaire Emery promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's played in low. Bastoni is there, and he can get that clear. Neymar tries a shot! Mistake, and again they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pedri. Now it's Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Al-Sharawi. Schneider. And it's Beckham. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's on. Can he put it away? Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pedri. He's through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Cancelo. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Neymar.
Such
and
good
he's running
technique.
through. He's found. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Messi. Can he latch on to this? Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wilshere has found the net here, of course. João Cancelo. Messi. Pedri. Pedri is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Beckham.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Pedri. Pedri does well to stand firm and defend it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. And we hit half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone de una sala de objetos perdidos que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 92, el Shaarawy, será sustituido
And we're underway
el
again.
dorsal 18.
Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Alaba looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Schneider. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham.
Might want to be careful there.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Beckenbauer. Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho. Great ball if he can get there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So is this the start of a comeback? Beckham. And here's Neymar. Beckham. And Beckham! And it's in! And they are cruising away. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So now the difference is 3. He's picked his way through. Just about up to the hour now. Pedri. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Played out towards the right wing. That was always going to be the keepers. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's found a way through. Messi. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Messi might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Schneider, 2 assists to his credit already. Messi. Pass is just off target. Now it's Neymar. Rodri. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's quick to get it clear again. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, super ball. And that is a little undercooked. Baresi cuts out the pass. Could be danger here. Oh, super find. Messi! Oh, and again! It's in! And they are right back within touch! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. He's got the shot away!
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Roberto.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
And Beckham! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And now he has two. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Beckham goes on a run down the left wing. And it's Messi. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Bastoni clears it away.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jorginho! Oh, extraordinary. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. As you can see, we've already started here. Conte, Pedri. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. This is the time you need that pace.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Maldini cuts it out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for options for movement. He has found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much. He's going for goal! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Zaire Emery. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. That is good strength. Nice control. that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Araujo deals with that comfortably. Araujo getting this one clear. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Messi. Zaire Emery did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pedri! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Maldini. It's a pretty loose pass. It's El Shaarawy! It's in! Barcelona are back in business!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Stood up well to him there. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Half an hour played now. Oh, easy pickings there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's picked out the run, and he's managed to get... Messi! It's a loose ball. And now they can clear their lines. That's headed upfield. And here's Messi. El Shaarawy. Messi. Rodri in acres of space out wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Yeah, that's top defending and prevent...
Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Kubo gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No, that's been intercepted. Kubo.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Floated through. Now it's El Shaarawy. Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. There's the whistle then to start the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. That has not gone well. Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! And it's come back out to him. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Vinicius Junior, Romario, cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Ronaldinho. Well-timed, excellent interception. Araujo calmly anticipates. And it's Romario. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ronaldinho. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Ronaldinho. Romario. Costa Corta. Conte. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Al-Sharawi looking understandably energised after his goal. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, he's found some space here. That has been cut short. And he welcomes it in. He's had a hit! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
And the shot! And that could have brought them level.
El Shaarawy couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Oh, Shaarawy! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
El dorsal 17. El dorsal 25.
Romario finds himself offside.
El dorsal 14.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Romario. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kubo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well spotted. El Shaarawy. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now that's well seen too. Alvarez. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting, he's one-on-one, and the shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Mbappe gets through, hits one! And he's gone looking for safety. El-Shaarawy, Alvarez, Messi. Bastoni makes the interception. Deftly away. Messi. That is a great pick out. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's El-Shaarawy. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri. Pass is just off target. Pass somewhat off target. That's a decent clearance.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Another throw-in. Rodri. Messi. Alvarez! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he welcomes it in. He's got the shot away! It's in! And this is getting better and better. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Passes short and sharp. Oh, good take. And the shot! Messi. And he was quick to react. No, he's just misjudged that one. Cafu. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's El-Shaarawy. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's El-Shaarawy! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And they've got rid. He's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Bellingham really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a throw. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Petri. And the pass is intercepted.
That was lovely, that.
Bastoni. David Villa. David Villa given the lift of his goal. And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Messi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And a header! Decent enough try.
Rodri certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Zaire Emery. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zaire Emery. Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good read, needed to be. And that is a little undercooked. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Well, he gets big! And he has kept it out somehow!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There's the shot! Goal! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
Oh, Sharawi! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Cafu plays it in. It's a goal kick.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's been cut out, well played. Musiala, he's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Oh, has another go! Goal by Leverkusen! And they've got their lead back. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Alvarez's cross. Bayer Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go. El Shaarawy. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He has found the way through. David Villa! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Villa really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
It's their second corner of the game. Araujo gets it away. Backward it goes. Kubel. And it's Ronaldinho. And he's picked out the run. And he's a big chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Alvarez! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Bayer Leverkusen couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Petri.
Look, it's a run defence.
Goes in for the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Shifted upfield.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
4 minutos de descuento.
That pass has been well intercepted. He's got tall. Oh, taken with style.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayer Leverkusen could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch. And that's that. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. Ended up in no man's land. Looks for the finish. He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Neymar. It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Araujo with the clearance. That's a throw. Bellingham, and that's played in low. Araujo clears it away. Now it's El Shaarawy. And it's Ronaldinho. That looks a good ball through. El Shaarawy. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Neymar. Messi. Messi, and he's searching through. He's got the shot away! Goal! Al Hilal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cross goes in there. And he's taking no chances there. Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's El Shaarawy. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Great hit! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Good spot, he's seen the run. Shot at goal! Goal! Al Hilal! Into the lead once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all...
He's had a shot! And the pass is intercepted. And here's Messi. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ah, he's given it away. El Shaarawy! No mistake. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And it's Schneider. Upamecano gets it away. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Zaire Emery. Al-Sharawi. Rodri. Stood up well to him there. Zaire Emery. Al-Sharawi. Ronaldinho. 5 minutes till the break. Zaire Emery. Passing nice and neat. Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's a terrific interception. He's had a stellar game.
Bayer getting this one clear. Ronaldinho.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Aims beyond the defence. And it's pulled. Header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Some really good ball movement. And we hit half-time. But it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So once again, we're underway. Now it's Al-Sharawi. It's Ronaldinho. He's looking to set free a runner. Van Dijk. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pedri. Messi. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Alvarez. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Quickly taken.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Al-Sharawi! Oh, well played. Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Al Hilal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the run. Good ball over the top. And that is... He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And he's picked out the run. A good ball, and this looks promising. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's a fine interception. Al Hilal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
He's having a good look here. Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That has not gone well. Pedri. El Shaarawy. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Now it's Neymar. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rodri. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bit too much weight on the pass. And he skips past his man. Rodri. Alvarez in acres of space out wide. El Shaarawy, and the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chance here to counter. Great run on the overlap here. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Rodri does well to get it back.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now the finish! Loose ball, he's tried one! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Ronaldinho. That is good alertness. David Villa is wide and looking to get onto this. The ball's over the line and it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
El dorsal 3, el dorsal 33, el dorsal 16, el dorsal 92, el Sharawi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6.
He's gone looking for safety.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's a loose ball.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Sensational from Vinicius Junior! Late in the day, this could well be it! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to...
Alvarez! And again! It's a goal! 9 minutes, and we're all square again! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Pedri taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Olise gets over and intercepts. Araujo spots it and intercepts. And he was quick to react. That is good alertness. Bastoni makes the interception. And it's Messi. Now it's El Shaarawy. He's in here! Pedri.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's lofted through here. And Dijk cuts out the pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Ronaldinho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ronaldinho, out towards the flank.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Kane. That pass isn't the best. Kane is wide and looking to get onto this. Overhits and out of play. There's the shot! Goal! Celtic! And Celtic are in front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Celtic have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Celtic are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Oh, he's got a side of goal. He's got the shot away! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Celtic with the corner, there first. Upamecano tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold. And he gets rid in a hurry. Aims beyond the defence. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's El Shaarawy. Alvarez! Alvarez! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Alvarez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Messi.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Olise has found the net here, of course. And that has put paid to that. Ronaldinho. Oh, super find. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Araujo calmly anticipates. He's in plenty of space here. Kane. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is out of play. Made sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's quick to snatch it back. Araujo cuts it out. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ronaldinho. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
call that. Great defending, strong and determined. The less said about that pass, the better. Elise. That's been intercepted.
Added time.
The pass is intercepted. Gets his pass away. El Shaarawy. And the finish! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And it's in. And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
Their birthdays today.
Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge.
Substitution on the field, number 4, Gross. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Neymar.
And that's the second half started. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mbappe. Elise. Shot could be on. There's the hit! He's scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Ronaldinho. Good spot, he's seen the run. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's El Shaarawy! They want to be quick to Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's a corner kick. Nicely aimed pass. Celtic are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
That is as far as they're going to go. Messi. And that is expertly dealt with.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pedri. Rodri. Back when it goes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Just eases him off the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. No, that was never going to make it. Rodri. Alvarez, who does have an assist to his name. Tries a shot! And he's following up! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Alvarez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. El Shaarawy! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
On the field is
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. That's really well cleared. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. And the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Neymar couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Tries a header! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Short changes him with that pass. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ronaldinho. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Bastoni gathers from the goal kick. Ronaldinho. Nicely. And Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward. He's there to retrieve it. Alvarez finds himself offside. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And it's Al-Sharawi. That's a nicely measured pass. Musiala. Pass is just off target. And they've got rid. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's down to business here. And here's Haaland. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Big chance! Hits one! And another try! They've scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bastoni clears. Araujo is there to clear. Now it's El Shaarawy. Alvarez. And he's running through. Alvarez! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi. No way through. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. El Shaarawy. He's got the shot away! Brazil upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being, and that's gone loose. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's good vision. They've got a corner here. Messi with the short one. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Shot a goal! Ødegaard gets it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Caught offside that time.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's through here. He's in here. Chance! And here's Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Alvarez. Great hit! Ødegaard. Neymar. It's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Upamecano with the clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. El Shaarawy. Now it's Ronaldinho. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Not the most accurate pass. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Neymar. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Conte. Oh, that's fabulous. It's El Shaarawy! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
El Shaarawy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. He is through here. And he's there to clear it. So their 4th corner of the game. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Alvarez. That's been intercepted. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Messi, looking understandably energised after his goal. Ronaldinho. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's gone backward here. Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Van Dijk. No way through there. Conte. Neymar. Araujo getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. He can run onto that. Ronaldinho. And now the hit!
They've been denied a chance.
Good effort from distance. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Mbappe.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Van Dijk. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Taken back almost at once. And here's Mbappe. He's away. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And here's Mbappe. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bastoni makes the interception. Oh, no joy this time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery was...
Alvarez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Keeper's ball. Vinicius Junior closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, not quite. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho does really well there. He is strong. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well-timed, excellent interception. Conte. Odegaard. Oh, super find. Goalkeeper's ball goes down, but nothing given. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Odegaard will play through for the wide man.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Well, that's well seen too. Played out to the left flank. Haaland. Oh, super ball. It's really well cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a good ball out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Brazil really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Now it's El Shaarawy. Shin to shin, and that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the title. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms. Great hit! Marvellous goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Al-Saad with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi plays it short. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Conte is offering a wry smile there.
David Villa. Oh, easy pickings there. Might be to big chance. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Al-Saad have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And he's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Al-Saad has the chance to go the other way. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Costa Curta. And smartly reclaimed. And he's picked out the run. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Al-Saad looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency.
Al-Sharawi! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi, and Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bayer getting this one clear. Messi, interesting ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. David Villa! David Villa! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Villa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's the throw. Triol. Adams with the clearance. Ronaldinho. Nicely intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Pedri. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. And he welcomes it in. Good pressure, determined, intense. And the shot! Clivert. Pedri. Ronaldinho. Triol cuts out the pass. Messi. And it's Clivert. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a shade optimistic. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Clivert. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And played right into his path. It's El Shaarawy! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
A case now of complete control.
Habrá 2 minutos de
David
descanso.
Villa. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. David Villa. Nakata. And we hit half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
Barcelona are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. He's got the shot away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Nakata. So now the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alvarez. It's a pretty loose pass. Costa Curta. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to get it clear. Real chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Pedri.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Not the most accurate pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pedri! It's a loose ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, super fine. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, well played, well played. Well, there's the clearance. Mbappe! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri has created one goal already. Now it's Ronaldinho. Triol calmly anticipates. Yamal. That is good strength. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that has been cleared. Zaire Emery. Mbappe. And it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Alvarez. A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's their second corner of the game.
El dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Al-Sad
17.
looking to go forward now.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe! And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, hits one! They've scored! They're back within reach! What do you think now about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
So is this the start of a comeback? Bellingham.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Alvarez fiddles it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Alvarez. It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played out to the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Spread neatly. Always onto this.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Barcelona have their third corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal, he's got away. Messi, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played back in, and he was quick to react. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that has not gone well.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
Messi! It's loose now, shapes to shoot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Barcelona have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Right, Shevchenko. Messi. Can he get away here? And that's put paid to a promising move. Great hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Triol. Now Davids. Pedri. And he was quick to react. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's delightful. And he's managed to get free. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, what big chance! Well, that is one way to stop him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Davids.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Chance! They've scored!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Jordan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Makelele, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Czech has that under control. Upamecano does well to get it back. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's El-Shaarawy! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Driving on and making good progress. Pedri. Ronaldinho. And no, that was never going to make it.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Maradona. And it's Van Basten. And he's picked out the run. Maradona. Real chance! Messi. Rodri. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Van Basten. Messi. Araujo. Ronaldinho. It's Pedri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's the throw. Davids. That is good alertness. Davids is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
Just a quick announcement.
And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Is now in operation.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
El Shaarawy. He might... El Shaarawy! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. It's Maradona! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Maradona. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pass is just off target. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they're back on the ball again. Jordan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bayer
The
clears.
attendance for this match was 80,607.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's burst through. He's had a hit! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Triol gets it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, just skips past his man. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred...
Terrific header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
substitution.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. That looks a good ball through. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Shevchenko. He's through, it's one of Shevchenko! They want to be quick to recover this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that is a little undercooked. That's been cut out, well played. Messi! Messi! Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Speculative strike. And he's missed it.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ronaldinho. Chance! Schneider with the clearance. Now he's off and running. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's El Shaarawy. Chouameni gets across to intercept that. Thinks one through. Koundé makes the interception. Alvarez. Messi. Gently done. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he put it away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
That is good alertness. And the keeper takes decisive action. He won't be happy with that one. Deftly done. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. He's looking to set free a runner.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. There's the hit! Goal! Manchester United!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Saliba and Koundé, Foden, and it's Schneider. Can he get away here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Here's Puyol. Oh, they could be caught out here. Has a look and plays it forward. He's found a way through. Alvarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Musiala hits one! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Messi, Pedri.
Oh, great feat that.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's going to go a long way. Rodri. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Jordan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And they've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Attention to the screen for
yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Musiala providing an outlet on that flank. Alvarez. El Shaarawy. Less said about that pass, the better. And he's there to retrieve it. Costa Curta. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Messi. Pedri. Alvarez. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Costa Curta. Musiala.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Musiala has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Quality ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Foden. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That's a good run down the left. shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's well spotted. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. No, again, there's no way through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pedri. That has not gone well. Costa Curta. Foden. Oh, that's a key interception. Chouameni. Pedri. Oh, he's found support out wide. Throw it.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Alvarez. Number 92,
Zaire Emery.
El Shaarawy.
Now it's Rashford.
It's Rashford!
Kane! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down.
And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Well, they could break here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pass isn't the best. And it's Çalhanoğlu. No, it's not getting there.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Schneider. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's heaved it away, spread it left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. And that was very necessary.
Number 8, Hadrian.
And the number on the board is 3.
Number 25.
And that's not going to reach.
Number 17.
Triol gets good
Zubimendi.
distance on it. He gets big. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advantage. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. Now the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, strongly challenged there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Of course.
Mbappe! That's belts one. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Haaland. Great pressure, plenty of it. Rodri. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's a good ball played into space. Griezmann. Haaland. And it's Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Great ball if he can get there. No, it's not getting there. Succumbs to the pressure. A heavy challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look...
It's El Shaarawy! He's done very well to get to that.
El Shaarawy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. El Shaarawy! And he's there to belt it away. This time, surely! Griezmann. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, so...
Alvarez! Rafinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe! Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, that was vital. Haaland! And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
That's good vision. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bastoni. Alvarez might just make this. It's Still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Cleared away. Hakimi is looking to set free a runner. Oh, super ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Arsenal have it back and can go again. And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are back. And the finish! He's delivered all right!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Jordan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 73.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 7.
Jordan have taken the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rafinha. Son Heung-min. It's run loose here. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's intervened well there. He's gone forward. Well timed. Excellent interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he get onto this? It's El Shaarawy! He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Jordan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And it's Griezmann! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Son Heung-min. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. Rodri. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. Mbappe! He's got the shot away! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, not quite. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Jordan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho, he has found the way through. Ronaldinho! And the pass is intercepted. It'll be a throw-in. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, he's found support out wide. Alvarez. Quick look, then plays it in. Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Ronaldinho really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Jordan have their second corner now.
Number 20, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Messi.
Number 25.
It's a mighty effort!
Number 10.
He will be livid with himself. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's picked his way through, picked out brilliantly. Cleared without complication. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass.
Jordan probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Lewis Skelly gets across to intercept that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that's not going to reach. Rabiot. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That pass has been well intercepted. Pinches it off him. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Jordan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Now it's Messi. Bastoni getting this one clear. Messi. Pedri.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is...
It's Pirlo! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And he's picked out the run. Araujo. Pedri. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bayer can claim that. Messi. Can he get onto this? Alvarez is fouled. And he gets rid in a hurry. Diaz. He's found a way through. Look at the space here. Cleared without complication. Ball is over the line. Well, that is one way to stop him. Jordan yet to have an attempt on goal. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Fiddles it through. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Pirlo. Chance here to counter. He's through here. Fernando Torres. Ronaldinho. Pedri. Oh, that's well spotted. Gets his pass away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alvarez looking to run onto it. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. El Shaarawy. He can run onto that. El Shaarawy. Chouameni.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Climbs up big! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Tries to get it clear. Interesting. Pedri! Chouameni. And it's Pirlo. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Pirlo running with the ball. It's Schneider! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. Zaire Emery producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's a nicely weighted pass. El Shaarawy! Pedri! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Has been indicated.
El Shaarawy chooses to go back, looking tidy in possession here. Diaz, Pirlo, looks a good ball through. He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Alvarez. An instinctive delivery. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Alvarez. Chouameni. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, the movement is slick. The Diaz! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Jordi Alba.
That's good play from him.
Drilled in low. Olise gets good distance on it. No way through there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
It's El Shaarawy! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's been won straight back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Mohamed Salah.
Oh, really well played.
Crossed in early. That's a decent clearance. Pedri. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cleared away. He's got to be in here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. In with a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El Shaarawy. Number 22, Alvarez. Number 2, Ronald Araujo. Coming on the field, number 18, Rashford. Number 7, Kane. Number 3, Dayo
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Substitution in progress.
Jordan still have the cards to affect this game. He's picked his way through. Goes in for the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short. Pedri with the clearance. They get a throw in. He's in plenty of space here. It is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
Number 3 coming up.
Rodri. Number 6. Olise. Coming on the field.
Jordi Alba plays it short.
17.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Williams Saliba. Substitutions taking
There's
place.
a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But
Has a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
all he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Zubimendi. Messi gets into some space. Header! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Caught offside that time. Saliba is there to clear. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That has been cut short. Now it's Diaz.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Into the last 5 minutes. And it's hoisted clear.
Jordan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
That's a shade optimistic. That's really well cleared. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. Petri. He's had a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Pedri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Rashford. And it's Ronaldinho. Petri. Kane. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's gone looking for safety. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alvarez. Gatti has got himself a free kick. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Kane. They want to be quick to recover this. Vermin! Goal! Milan! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Jordan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Great ball if he can get there. Olise. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Back into the middle. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That has been knocked clear.
Jordan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bastoni tries to clear. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Mamadashvili chooses to deal with it himself. That's a sharp pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Chouameni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zaire Emery. Ronaldinho. Olise bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's played him through. He's had a hit! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods.
There's the hit! And another try! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Zaire Emery is there, and he can get that clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Kane! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time.
Messi! No, he's missed it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Messi, driving forward. Oh, that's delightful. Tchouaméni powering forward here. Could move up a gear here. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermin. Rafael Leao with the cross. Last-ditch defend. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Rafael Leao! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Camavinga. Araujo. Aim forwards. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Spread it left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's nice. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Substitution on the field, number 6, Olise.
Here we go again then.
Coming on the field is
Jordan
number
decide
3,
to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Fermin has found the net here, of course. Jordan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Played back in. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Kane. Olise, and he's managed to get free. Pulls it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Fermin. Looking tidy in possession here. Zaire Emery gets it clear. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's not going to get any further than that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fermin. Nicely weighted. Kane! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
80,607.
Under an awful lot of pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kane. Chance! He's got a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
It's become a case of men against boys. It's Ronaldinho! Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And he's intervened well there. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, they've got it again. Oh, a delicate chip through. Milan have reclaimed it. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Camavinga. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Back into the middle. Kane! Sticks it away! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.